God. Time. Okay. Why is my microphone? Oh. Oh, that is what I wanted. So, the most boring part of building. Hi, Tenno. Okay, what is that icon? Hope we're doing well on this afternoon. So, what probably happened yesterday? I didn't want the stream ended pretty abruptly yesterday, and I didn't know what happened. So, there was two things that either happened yesterday. Either my driver crashed, or my computer overheated. Because there's a Windows update, but I didn't do it, so it might have crashed my computer. Maybe. Or it could have been, I was streaming for so long that it kind of overheated my computer. It could be either or. I'm not entirely sure. So, as a precaution, I have my fans on. I updated my drivers, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. Not like I'm gonna stream as long as I did yesterday. Yesterday was like particularly long. So, hopefully I won't have any issues today. But now, so basically today we're gonna do again, like I said, the most boring part, which is putting on decals. I was going to do this, or I was gonna show off like the finished build yesterday, but like there was like so little, and I saw where the cutoff was the stream ended, so I was like, I might as well just complete what little left there was, so that I can compare to like, so that I can, again. But like, I mean, we were like pretty much 90% done. It was just putting on the backpack, but. But after this kit, after I put on the decals and stuff, there'll be one more kit, technically two. I'll try to do it all in one stream, but we're pretty much gonna be, wrapping up the model kit building arc for the rest of the year, maybe. Unfortunately, there's like nothing too interesting that can be going on. Because like, again, next week's gonna be, next. Oh, but then the Genshin update's coming out soon. Well, I can play the Genshin update, so next week won't be anything. Next week we'll probably be finishing up the last of my model kits, obviously, like I said. But on the week after, there's gonna be a lot to do. So then the week after is gonna be 27th is gonna be no, 28th is gonna be the Genshin update. And then the 29th will be Gundam Breaker 4. So in September there'll be a decent amount to do. But next week will probably be like another similar week to this week, which is just and then do whatever. I do want to do another drawing stream at some point, but like I've been so focused on trying to get these model kits done. softer on. But, I mean, you supported me enough already, so it's fine. You know, you just watching me is more than good enough. Hopefully not. Alright, gotta take this thing apart now. Yeah, luckily, I don't think I had to put anything on the core fighter. Really hope this is prepared for I think I did it right. Uh, I do wish I could make this part of the model kit building experience more interesting. Like, there's not much to yap about. I don't have anything particularly to yap about. But you know, again, like I said, been saying, I don't want to have a backlog anymore. Plus, I mean, like I said, there's not gonna be anything more I'm gonna be buying in terms of model kits for like a while. There'll be like a couple model kits I would like to have. Like it's like a very much a want and not a need. Well, you don't need model. I don't need the model kits, but a lot of them will be like a lot, very low priority. Even the Gorai I would consider like kind of low priority in a way. Yeah, luckily there's not too much, I don't think. Actually, it looks like there's quite a bit of decals, huh? I definitely hate doing this part of every model kit building. I mean, it makes it look super professional looking and all that crap. Like, effort to make it look good, it's just, I don't know. It is a hobby, still. Like, already been 40 minutes and all I did was like a couple decals for the shield and the arms. And, like, the body and stuff will definitely take a long while to do. There's one thing on a couple things on. I don't know why they don't make you do everything. I mean, it just takes a long time. That's why I don't like doing them particularly. I mean, I already ruined it, like, a few of them before, so it's, like, not unusual for me. But, like, it just, I don't want to do, like, a lot of, like, it just takes too much time. I wish there was, like, I prefer dry transfers, because I mean, dry transfers are a little more effort because you have to put like a lot of like, you know, like because they're like, as the name implies, dry transfers, you have to like rub it in. Some people don't like that, but it's like a little bit simpler and a lot harder to ruin. They're more easily scratchable because these aren't scratchable, not that much, but. I mean, it's majority of the model kits won't come with decals. They only specific ones. And so if like if you, Gundam specifically is only some of them will come with decals. Kotobuki kits of girls, the Megami devices and frame arm girls, they have a decent amount too. But it's like it's just getting used to it. Yeah. For the most part, the decals are just minor details, and you don't need them to make them look super good. So it's like it's okay if you mess up like a little bit, and like you can. There's always replacements you can buy. So oh, it's not like it's totally like. And it's like the only thing it would have to be like watching out. It's just sometimes depending on where you live, it might be heat sensitive, so it might dry out. Because I definitely had some situations where I did some improper decals and they when I turned on my heater they some on it dried out on some of the decals dried out. So it's just like, you know, you learn from your mistakes. Be like right here, it's Hey. Yeah, anything with like specifically hands-on activities, I guess. Like everything is like learning, like for the most part. Same thing with drawing and everything. Thirty-six, 37. Oh, one. Yeah. There was that one part, like a long time ago, when I was building one of the girls and I dropped the part and I thought I lost it forever. So I ended up making like a makeshift part. It was on stream. And then like a week later, I found it on my carpet after I was like laying down on the floor with my dog. Like, it's not normal. It's like not uncommon for that to happen, which is why you should like designate. I never have actually like lost a piece before. Surprisingly, I haven't had like a piece lost forever. But like, there's been like a lot of close situations. That's for sure. Like, I think I've been better recently about not dropping pieces. I've been dropping them, but they fall in my lap. Cause my chair before my chair was like not that big, or like the seat wasn't that big, so I'd be it dropped for the floor. But now it's like my chair, like the chair is like the seat itself is rather large, so when I drop it, it drops on my crotch more than anything. Evidently. I think I want to make like an. Shaky camera. I mean, I'm shaky. But like, I don't think I want to make like another version. I was like busy putting on the thing, but it's a lot of work. And like, yeah, I could make another version, but it's like, I think the version I have now is like pretty good enough as is. Oh, hello, Neko. I think if I think if I reach like 1,000 followers, maybe I'll consider it. But it's like, again, it is a lot of work, and it's like work I don't want to put into right now. I don't mind because this one's the one I have currently is like better. So I'm pretty satisfied. It's only been like a year since I had this model. I don't want to like swap to another model all of a sudden too. I definitely should figure how to do that to make like hats and miscellaneous items for my model. I just have to find the time to do it. I also need to make another emote slot. Make another emote. I think I should make that heart emote you guys been asking for. Because for some reason I have an extra emote slot and I didn't notice. So I want to make that, take care of that at some point too. The thing is that recently I've been pretty tired. Is like because I've been adjusting my routine now. I've been more tired than I feel like I usually been. Usually I'd be like I wake up around like 11, 12ish, right? And I stay up till like 4. Waking up at like anywhere from like 6 to 8. And then like I go work out, I go eat my breakfast, I go do my dailies, and it's like I stream for like 4 to 5 hours. And then I gotta think about drawing and stuff. It's like I need to fit it in somewhere, you know? Well, do you want a greedy emo or do you want the heart emo? Because we can only fit one emo. Unless I get rid of the stare emo. We only have room for one emo. I'll just make the heart one for now. I think that one's more universal. Instead of voting on Spotter. I will not do that. Not like majority of like I said, not like I advertise my streams on Twitch or on Twitter anyways. I barely do drawing streams on stream anyways. I should do more drawing streams. The thing, like I said, the sooner I get rid of these fucking bottle kits, the sooner I get to do like I had to like I can do other stuff. This one it won't like live rent free in my head. But this shit takes too long. Uh, that only exists You come on here and try to talk shit. That's all they want to do. They just want to come in here and make fun of me. Gosh. Comes in here trying to justify min-maxing in a gacha game. I barely min-max in most gacha games. I just don't care enough. Like, even in Nikkei, I'm not even min-maxing. Yeah, I can go through the story, but I don't feel like it because I'm lazy. Can I probably do better in solo raid? Yeah, but I don't really care enough to do better in solo raid. I try my best in the union raid though, but like everything else is like I'm just chilling. It's like when you play a gacha game, there's like no realistic way to min max because like the bar keeps going higher and higher for gacha games. They can make it as high as they want, and you probably won't be able to keep up at some point, right? That's why it's like I think my team. I like the thing is just like my team. I tend to, for me at least, I like to full invest into a unit. I don't like spreading out my units because like, well, before you didn't need that much Nikkei. Now you need like a fuck ton of like separate teams and stuff, right? But before it's like you could just like double down on like one unit and you'd be like fine, right? That's what like I'm still kind of doing. But like again, I just super upgraded my units. Like Sakura, I doubled down on Sakura. I put every resource I had into her, and now she's like super strong. And it's like whenever it depends on the Evangelion units. If they're super strong, then then I'll probably super invest in them. If not, then I'll chill out. Like I don't know. I'm not in a hurry. Like eventually I'll clear the hard content. Eventually, assuming they don't move. Like most developers move the goalposts, right? I don't even think I finished upgrading my Red Hood. I have to double check that actually. Thing is that Nikkei makes a lot of fucking money for shit stuff, so I doubt they're gonna have EOS anytime soon. Probably like one of the Nikkei's probably one of the more profitable gacha games of like a decade so far. Not decade. I wouldn't say that. I'd probably go like Honkai Star Rail or some shit, or like even. But like, you know, Nikkei's profitable. He's probably like top 1% in terms of like gacha game revenue. Ain't no like token Dokkan Ball or whatever, Dragon Ball, but like it makes good money for the company. Like I doubt a gacha game that makes like 50 million like a month will like go out of business, right? That seems kind of idiotic. Especially with the Evangelion collab coming out like next week. They're gonna make a fuck ton of money off that. Especially in Japan. Oh my god, dude. The revenue in Japan probably gonna fucking skyrocket. In the West, not so much. In Japan, it's gonna go so high. Like, even if like DK does it pretty well globally, we're kind of not its market more or less. The market's more towards Japan, or like Japan in like in in Asian regions. I should specifically say is more of their market. You know, we're just a bonus. You know, like if they can make 200 million from like everywhere else in Asia, like Asian regions, and they can make like an extra 50 million and globally, it's like why not, right? Fuck, should I make some coffee right now? Fuck. Yeah, back on the not on the smart trend, but back on the time thing. It's like I've been feeling extra sleepy because like I've been cutting caffeine out of my fucking thing. Because normally speaking, I'll be drinking a lot of like sparkling water with syrup. It still has like caffeine in it, but I drink like 3 or 4 cups of that like a day, if not more, right? So my caffeine intake was like kind of crazy for the most part. But like I've been like getting tired at like 9 p.m. and like 10 p.m. I'm like, I hate this. I don't want to feel tired. I want to be sleep deprived. Cause like the more I'm up, the more I can do, obviously, right? And it's like I hate feeling physically tired. It's been a while since like I can just go to sleep real easily, and I hate that feeling. I hate living healthily. Sucks. That means no more midnight drawing, no more that works get done in the middle of the night, no more grinding in gotcha games, no more none of that. You know, like most of the emotes I made were like doing done at like 3, 4 a.m. in the middle of the night. Now I can't even stay up past that. Oh, true. Like right now in my current situation, I'm feeling pretty good, pretty content, as one would say. Could things be better? Yeah, I'm pretty content with how things are right now. Kinda. Waiting for my secret pop off as the secret down to earth VTuber. Because I don't know. I do want to like, bro. I just feel like my content in general feels kind of boring, right? Like, I don't do. I think I don't do anything that's like that catches people's eyes. You know, I'm a very. In some retro subjective. Yeah, I guess it's subjective. But like, you know, I'm a. I tend to be a very low energy person for most of the part. And I think my voice doesn't lend very well to that. I do get it like very subjective, but like I do don't chill wrong. But it's not like I'm doing anything. I'm not like particularly good at video games, alright? Either. I'm like just above average. My building skills are pretty average. My drawing skills are like slightly above average. My video game skills are like just kind of average, just slightly above average for the most. I'm very versatile, that's for sure, but not like I don't think it's like the good kind of versatile, you know. I mean that's pretty much just being a variety streamer, right? Having like some kind of variety. But I kind of do that too. I mean, I play Genshin, I play Honkai Star Rail, I play well, GBL2 was God, I miss GBL2 play long sessions. I really do miss those days. I mean, when Gundam Breaker 4 comes out, I'll definitely be playing that. I definitely would like to play Genshin because, you know, obviously new Genshin story, right? But like, you know, I can't help but play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and all those games because I like playing those games. Can't deny that. I just want to play those games on stream because I can. You know, when else am I gonna play it? Not on stream. What am I gonna play on stream? I hate majority of the video games. Anyways, what am I gonna play? Apex? Everyone plays Apex. Like, I wish there was like a FPS that wasn't like so popular that I could play that I could just hop on and just play casually, but not Apex or something. I like playing Apex. I like how it plays. It's just, you know, the sense of progression in it is like tied to just climbing a rank, you know? Like, I guess like no, I fucking hate. I hate. I hate Overwatch. I cannot stand Overwatch gameplay. For the love of God, I hate that game so much. It is so boring. I cannot stand playing that for a second. Like, yeah, I'll play with my friends. Like, I'll consider playing with my friends, but I cannot imagine myself playing that game by myself in that situation. And to me, that game is like playing GBO2, but worse. It's like you actually have to hope that your team is good. You actually have to play super well. You actually have to just play around your team. If your team sucks ass, there's literally nothing you can do. You cannot have any. You can barely have any impact as an individual player. Your role, you play your role to the best of your ability, and you hope your team plays their ability. And it's like someone that will eventually on the other team will mess up, and they will lose, and that's how they lose. You're just playing the waiting game when you play Overwatch. The game is so boring. It's also so boring to watch. Like maybe in the heyday it was like fine, but like nowadays it's like, oh god, it's so boring. I think my issue with Fortnite is like the guns in Fortnite don't feel good to you. That's my issue with Fortnite. I don't like using the guns. I like everything else about Fortnite, but like the guns in it just feel like terrible to use. Fine Fortnite. I think I would more consider playing Fortnite than fucking playing Overwatch ever. Like, I'm still waiting for that Gundam collab. It depends what the goal. Like, I'll definitely be playing uh, Fortnite whenever the Gundam collab comes out. Because I'm definitely gonna buy the skin, obviously. But like, but like, you can like Fortnite. My issue with it is like as a player, it just feels like the individual impact of my effort just feels so less, doesn't feel that impactful, you know, compared to something like League of Legends, where it's like I feel like you can kind of feel the impact of your individual actions and like it builds up eventually. It's like I don't know, I just don't like how as the individual, it's like there's very little I guess skill expression to be shown in Overwatch. I don't know. That's how I would describe it, right? I like playing GBO too. Like I play it very casually now, so I just turn it on in the middle of the night. I do my dailies and I just hop off. I don't want to grind for S rank. S rank again, it's like they're introducing a new rank in GBO. They already did. I'm pretty sure, where you can go back past S minus now. But it's like grinding for it. It's like, uh, I don't know if I want to grind for it. But I mean, I like playing the game. It's probably like again, it's like you as an individual player in GBO2 in a 6v6 can have so much impact if you like target specific people, play right, shoot right, target melee people in the right situation. You can have a lot of impact. Granted, if your team is like utterly dog shit, then there's nothing you can do. But at least you can feel good that you did something well in the game, right? And I feel like you just can't do that in like something like Overwatch, where it's like, yeah, I felt good about my contribution in this match. AC6. I do want to play AC6 again, but I just don't know where I would fit it in at some point. The thing is, with AC6, I would have to like. The thing is, like, right now with the AC6 population, is that there's probably a bunch of sweat lords in the game. So, like, I would have to learn how to play the game properly to, like, even compete with other people, which is fine. But, I would have to learn the game again. Like I said, you can, like, Overwatch. Like I said, my issue is with the game is that as a player in Overwatch, is that I just don't like when you're like the deep, you're like playing as an attacker and you run into the tank and there's no way out, you just die. Like, yeah, you can say that's a skill issue, you shouldn't have been in that position, but like, in most of those situations, you can't just simply just gun down the tank, stuff like that. Or like as a support, once you're caught out, you're dead. That's it. One wrong move and you're just like, that's it. You can't like line the attacker with some skill. You can't like you know get him by like DPS and like you kinda can, but you shouldn't. But it's like it's like the RPS. I don't like the RPS. I don't like how the RPS system is represented in Overwatch, and I don't like how like they make you switch characters constantly. I don't like having to. Yeah, and I get that. I know that some supports can, but then you would have to switch support. That's the thing. I also don't like the hero switching aspect of it. Some people like it. It's not for me. I don't like switching heroes. I like who is it? Sumatra or whatever his name is. The big robot guy. Sumatra. Overwatch. Who's the robot guy? Robot hero. Ramatra, there we go. I like playing Ramatra. When he came out, he was so cool, and I like playing him. But like, if you get counterpicked or like they change into something that like kills you really fast, and it's like, oh yeah, in this situation you have to play this character. I don't want to do that. I just want to play my character and be stubborn about it. You know? It's like, oh, I want to play Reinhardt. I want to play Reinhardt. Oh, the other team has a Bastion or a Reaper. Well, I guess it's time to switch out. Unless you're gonna lose your shield HP so fast, right? Because that's how the game is. Like I get the game is center around like you know switching heroes and stuff. I get it, but it's not for me. I just don't like that. In League of Legends, it's like at least it's like, oh, if you get counterpicked or they pick a character that like you're gonna have a hard time fighting, at least you can have items that like can alleviate the burden, right? But in Overwatch, once they pick something that like they kind of effectively beats your character, you have to switch out. That's it, right? I think they're not buffing anybody till the next major season, so it won't be for a long while. The thing is, like I said, the thing with Paul is like he's okay. Whoops, okay. So the thing with Paul is that Paul fundamentally he as a character fundamentally he's really hard. He does have a lot of tools to fight people. It's just that you can't autopilot on Paul. So what most people do is like most people will play in a specific way. The way it is like Paul is a good character. The thing is that you have to adjust your how you tackle people every time they play. So I can't auto combo my way to victory as Paul. Paul is strong. He has tools to literally kill, like take 80 to 70% of their HP, but you have to work for it. And yeah, good luck with that, Taka. I mean, I appreciate you chatting again, but like to work for that to work for that 80 to 70% HP deduction, you will have to sit there and hold block and then like kind of like outplay them, like you know, obviously read them, you know. But like again, it's like Paul is not a bad character. He's not like a low tier character. Again, it just takes a lot of effort to get anywhere with him. Like a lot of effort. You have to play smart. Like you can't throw out moves carelessly. You don't. Your moves barely have any counter hit properties. A lot of the counters you have don't go into like full launching abilities. Some of your moves are like kind of slow-ish, but not really. So it's like again, you have to work for your win. Like when you play Paul, you're gonna be like I'm gonna have to work for my win. You know. Compared to other characters like Law or Shahid, you already threaten a lot of people by sliding, right? You have slide, you have like good reach with your move that like takes space. There's like a lot of things that that they just have that privilege and just having, right? But like, well, Paul is threatening in the fact that he can kill you and take like your health like really fast with like just one move and still like play safe, right? Like I do like Paul, and it's like to play ranked with him, it just sucks because again, not a lot of people are gonna respect like the damage you do, so they're gonna be constantly mashing, they're gonna be constantly pressing on your button, stuff like that. There's no respect, obviously. Everyone's just trying to win in ranked because they want the big. I do too. I just want my fancy rank too. Like I'm also trying to like figure out what I can do as a player to improve my offense as a Paul mate. Okay? Okay. I will figure do it the Tekken thing again. But first, model kit has to be done. Model kits have to be taken care of before we do any more things. That's it. I'm not gonna be building anything for a long ass time, hopefully. If it's anything, it's gonna be small. It won't be anything too ridiculous like I have been building. The stuff I've been building have been pretty ridiculous. So, I can go back to drawing. I can go back to Tekken. I mean, I can play Elden Ring. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't want a backlog anymore. That's all I care about. I don't want to see my backlog. I don't want to see any more boxes laying around. I'm gonna make more space. I'm gonna tidy up my area like a good person. Like a good person who has decent cleanliness. I don't want to look like a fucking hoarder, even though I look like a fucking hoarder already with how my desk is. And it's like this will probably I still have other model kits with decals that I still haven't applied because I just don't want to go through it. The thing is, just like the space that have been taken up is with some kits that I never would have bought in the first place, right? A lot of them were given by my friends, quote unquote, my sponsors, who just filled the shelf. The shelf initially was really small, and it would have been filled with like stuff slowly, but over the years they just filled my shelf. Half the shit there I would have never have bought myself. They bought it for me. Like they're very good friends. I appreciate it, but like half of it is just for their own amusement. It's like, like, I guess I should consider building this kit now. It's like, oh yeah, you know, maybe you should have this kit. I think you might like this kit. Like 30% of it is probably my own stuff that I bought with my own money. That's how much space they took from me. They took it from me forcefully. Like, you think I wanted to build the 135 scale granddaddy? Yeah, I like the unit, but not enough to have a fucking huge ass statue in the on top of my shelf. I appreciate him for getting it for me, but it's like I gotta make room for half of this shit. Was it the Justice Gundam, the Freedom, the GNX, the fucking the full armor Gundam, the fucking the Chinese kids, the Chinese 1/100 kids with the metal frames in it? I didn't want any of those. Think of a fuck ton of things. The Ariel? Well, I kind of wanted the Ariel, but like, you know, I wanted it eventually. I didn't want it now. Like, my shelf would be like empty, like at least have more room for like stuff that like future stuff that I would have considered getting, but now it's just all filled and I like have to constantly make room for them. But like, yeah, like I wish I had more room. Now I'm just cluttering shit on my desk. Cause like I don't like a lot. I'm very picky about what I want to buy. I am a bit stingy, for sure. But that's why I want to fill. Okay, now I gotta do this side. So like now the sides of the legs are done. And then like we're pretty much gonna finish this whole page. I'm not gonna do the core fighter because I'm never gonna take out the core fighter. This is where like one of the instances where some Gundams will have a core fighter, so they like they combine to make the mobile suit. It's basically a nod to the original mobile suit, Granddaddy Gundam, because he has a core fighter. The ZZ Gundam has one. The Zeta doesn't have one because it transforms. But this is one of the few times where it's like, oh, the ZZ gives you two. They gives you one for display and then another one for the chest. But this one only has one. So it's like it's not like I'm ever gonna take it out for display or anything because then, you know, the narrative wouldn't have a fucking chest area. Should I make food right now? No, wait, I streamed late today. I should just snack on something. I had lunch already. I'm feeling hungry again. I don't think I should be feeling hungry again. I think I should like get some snacks. I feel like I remember that I didn't stream normal at early today. Get food break. I don't know what to. I want to eat something small, but I think I'm gonna have a big dinner instead. 'Cause I've been having like a big-ish breakfast and a big-ish lunch. So I want to get something small. Oh my god, dude, I've been craving some fast food. Oh my god, dude. No! Let me finish this and I'll like grab a snacky or something of some kind. I gotta let this is. Oh, I just want to finish this real fast. I know I should be eating more protein. I'm like working out, but what did it not become like overeating? It's not like I'm bulking, right? I mean, 3 meals a day is like normal, right? So it's supposed to be normal. Let me, cause I still need to let this dry, right? So let me dip this and I'll like rummage around in my fridge. Cause I'm not like, well, obviously you're supposed to have 3 meals a day. If you go to work, you do extracurricular activity. If you're obviously not doing anything, then you should eat less. One second. Yeah, Shell. I asked for Shell for some help about like my routine and stuff. You know, when my asking about my form and stuff. I mean, for dietary, for dietary stuff, he said just be normal. Cause like, with the like eating at home is definitely obviously way more healthy than eating out, right? So like, I don't eat that much anyways. But like, obviously, I should just have more meat and vegetables in my meals and no like just eat that like I eat relatively healthy. My mom cooks with vegetables. She doesn't use a lot of oil. It's very healthy cuisine. And I've like been able to maintain my physique of like kind of skinny-ish fat. Like I'm not fat, but I'm skinny. It's the skinny fat. Like you're a tall, skinny fat kind of guy, right? Like that's the thing I have. Like I'm not overweight. I'm not underweight. I'm healthy, relatively, right? So like I'm just adding more meat into my diet. Yeah, pretty like I'm lean-ish relatively. So like you know that's why I'm just like working out. It should be like fine, right? I don't need to lose weight. I just need to work off the fat so I can show my muscle definition. Okay, so gonna let all this stuff settle and dry. I'm gonna go rummage around my fridge to look for something to snack on. I just I just put some peanut butter on some bread and just munched on it. I was like doing some stuff around the house too real fast. But oh, well, like, dude, to emphasize, like, you can see how skinny I am. Like, look at this shit. I'm just like bone right here. I'm bones. Like, to get like to give you a general idea, like how I am, right? I can fit smalls. Like, small is like form fit for me, and then medium can be either like close to form, but it's like really comfy wear. Like, medium is comfy wear for me, while small is like tight fit form for me. It depends on the shirt. I feel like everybody, there's no like, I understand like, I understand like some clothes people, every region have like their sizes, right? But like sometimes a size, like a medium is a small, and a small is a medium. And it's like, what the hell? I like wearing large because large is just so comfy because it just has like a lot of air. I like having the air. I do not like wearing tight clothes. I sweat like a motherfucker, so like when I wear like tight fit form like stuff, it's like I don't like the feeling of it. So I typically like to wear like I usually a size larger than I usually do. But like recently like so like okay, so recently a lot of anime stores or merchandise have been selling uh not but selling one size fits all, right? And I the two shirts that I've got fuck, did I step on something? So I won a Hatsune Miku shirt from a pop-up store, right? It was like it was a I asked for a medium and it ended up being a large. So, but like it's they say Western, but like the medium, it's like it was like an XL, the size like it went down to my thigh, and I asked for a medium, and I was like, what? And then when I went to Auto, right? I went to the Auto concert and I got a shirt. I got again, the shirt is one size fit all. The shirt went down to my thigh, and it was like, what? That sounds kind of dangerous. Well, it's like it's tricky. That's why it's like I realize now. Like I have a friend who's like pretty picky with his clothes, and like he tries on shirts and stuff to make sure it's like the way it is. And I realize how important that is now. Because like when I buy like anime merchandise from like a Sting, right? Like I want to buy a short because I like the shirt, and I want to support them. But, like you can't put on the shirt to try because like you just have to guess. Well, see, the thing is like I can fit into smalls too. You know, I basically my wardrobe consists of from anywhere from size small to large. Although some like smalls are like pretty small, but I can still fit it. But like my my wardrobe is all over the place because it's a lot of anime t-shirts and tees. Like I do have like regular tees. Like I have like I bought some regular tees for work, right? When I was still working at the anime Amazon warehouse. But like it's because like there's no consistency in anime tee sizes. I swear to God. There's literally no consistency. Everybody just makes their own random ass sizes and hope they fit somebody. I swear. That's what it feels like. I just have so many anime tees and they're just various sizes because I just constantly guess what I want. Like, I always end up buying like a large just in case. Because I know medium goes out pretty fast. I usually end up getting a large anyways for like a comfort fit anyways. But like I would fit a medium best. Small is like kind of like it depends on the small. But like again, my wardrobe consists of like anywhere from small to large. At least for shirts. For like pants and stuff, I'm definitely like a medium. Like I usually wear medium sized things for sure. But it's like again, it's like I feel like pants is like there's no like anime pants, so like that's why like size for pants and like boxer briefs are like pretty consistent, right? But like again, anime t-shirts like they're trying to cater to everybody, and it's like as a result, like their sizes are just all over the fucking place, right? That's what it feels like to me. What is that? Oh, shoe size? What are you talking about? Honestly, I don't. I think my feet are relatively small. I think I'm like a 9.5. What is that? Wait, American size? Oh, your feet are like similar. Yeah, I think shoe size are like kind of scary too. I remember having like, yeah, like yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Dude, I remember having to buy new shoes in Japan because I brought my work shoes thinking they would be a perfect thing, and like you have to like look for specific shoes. Yeah, yeah, I get it. It sucks. It's like I think I wear a size 10. I think I'm size. I think I wear it anywhere. Well, in Japan, I had to get 10.5. Not 10. You have relatively small feet. My feet is pretty bigger than actually retrospect. Because I wear 9.5 and 10, I think. I think I wear 10 because of my toe, specifically. So I think I might be in the same situation. No, my toe is pretty short. Looking at it. I think I have a very narrow kind of feet, so like it narrows near the tip. So like my tip, the yeah, so like my tip, the tip of the shoe has to be like kind of comforty. It can't be like too spacious. But I feel like a lot of like shoes are like pretty tight for me. I think I don't know. I don't really care. I don't like wearing shoes. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like wearing shoes. I usually wear sandals outside. I will wear shoes when I have to do a lot of walking. But it was like for everyday things. Like, if I could wear my sandals to work, I would do that kind of thing. You know? Like, I hate wearing shoes. I don't like having the tight space around my feet. Like I like wearing loose clothes because I like the air it provides. I like feeling very airy. You know, I just don't like tight stuff. That's it. I hate wearing socks. I don't like wearing tight jackets. I don't like wearing jeans. I don't like wearing suits or dress shirts. Phew. I just like wearing a comfort tee and like sweatpants and like sports shorts. Like that's my ideal drip for me at least. Like, like, yeah. All I'm wearing is just very casual things. I don't care about my appearance too much. I just wear junk that I think is comfortable, that kind of thing, you know. That's why it was like hard for me to find shoes that I liked in Japan because I needed enough. It needed to be comfortable, but also comfortable while walking, right? Like, like, oh my god, dude! When I got my work shoes, they're like kind of tight because they didn't have my right size. Yeah, like I had to like get the gel stuff to make it more comfortable because I had to do like a lot of walking, and it's like, man, like I just wish they made like stuff- buying clothes is just such a pain, you know, because they look good and to find the right size, it's such a pain in the ass. And then like, getting it tailored and shit is also annoying because like, I wanted my friend to like get a suit because he needed a suit for like I think it was like a wedding or something or like a party, like he got his right size. It was his perfect size for him and everything, but like the sleeves were too long. And it's like, it just sucks that I guess it does just suck that everyone's different. But I wish there was like a there was like a perfect ratio of guessing the right size for a person. But it's just not possible because literally everyone's so different, right? Which is why like buying clothes is like so fussy. It's not like I can't be mad because it's hard to literally cater to every size. I just wish there was like a little more consistency, I guess. Ugh. Uh, Luckily, this is going way more smoothly than I thought. So, I mean, like, again, this unit's relatively. I was like so glad that the fucking uh, decals weren't like there's not that many. So again, for a kit like this is like pretty good. But like we'll probably finish this around like the 4 hour mark, if anything. And if I feel like doing anything, like if anything, I'll probably like play some ZZZ afterwards. I was hoping to bust open the Gorai kit today, get it open, but we might just save that for tomorrow. I can't wait to top coat this. When I top those gifts, it's gonna look so good. Yeah, like me touching decals me. Like if usually I don't want to test it, but if you can like hard press on the decal and it doesn't come out, then it's right. Like it's done. Like is officially done. Like put this aside. Luckily, it's very hot today too. I'm sure it's like hot where you are at 10:0, but like right now it's like 90 something and 90 something. Actually, there's been like an air warning, like a California air warning, where it's like the air quality is like super bad right now, so they advise you to stay inside because of all the dust and shit that's like getting kicked up or some shit like that. It's nothing like super dangerous or anything, but nothing like dangerous like the fucking earthquake I had. Uh, let's see. What did I say I was gonna do? Yeah, I want to do some ZZZ pulls, maybe if I can do that. See if my streamer luck is actually real. I don't have that many pulls. Well, I have a decent amount of pulls. I don't know which pulls I should be risking because I'm saving for a very specific character. But I like this character too, so I might just pull for her. So we'll see. Yeah, might finish this around the 4 hour mark. And it's like all that's really left is like the arm and stuff, and it's not that many left. And obviously the weapon. Well, we already did the shield. The shield's like more or less done. But again, the side's already done. The leg is fully done. We're about 50-60% over the way there already. Oh, all this garbage is getting on the decal. Get off, man. Probably the hardest part would be the chest, because I have to put it in the chest cavities here. Like, I can't really tell detailing that you're supposed to put in chest cavities. But like these like these little areas here and here. But the backpack too. But I start working on the helmet. They're already. Work on the arm. Well, I should do the back of the waist after finished. Get out of it. Damn it, come on. For fuck's sake, it's just fucking flying around in the water. I think I need to use a better one. I am about to fuck. Why is this being so difficult? When was the last time I even did this? Last time. I don't remember the last time I put. Might have been for the Sazabi. No, it was for the Zeta. Zeta is when I was there last time. Bum, 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 bum. One, two. Yeah, I could consider it. I would have a look. I might get rid of some of the older emotes, maybe. Not to see and look through it. Let me take care of that guy. S- Yeah, I'll consider it. I have to look over it. I'll probably do it over the weekend. Something over the weekend. I have some work stuff too. I recently got that I need to take care of too. They need to get back to me. Waste is done. Waste like none. What should I tackle? Arm, I guess? Nine. Seven. Shit, what was I doing? I have to take off the cycle frame. Damn it. Oh no, I have to unplug this. Oh no, this goes on this thing. Should I even do the deactivated thing? I'd probably skip a good chunk of it. You're not gonna even see. Then it has these parts. It doesn't tell you. Okay, I get it. I'm 30. Then I gotta do these little bits here. I don't think I want to do the one here. I mean, you can kind of see through it, but I don't really care for it that much. one's gonna be a bit hard to. Not even full off. There's nothing on the back. Nothing on the top here. But looking good. I think you can't really see it, but you know, for more detail. Definitely the type of thing that looks better in person. I need everything under here. Oh, oh, no, this is under. Oh, this is gonna scrape the decal for sure. Okay. We're back on track. Okay. I understand. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So all that stuff, just the back part of this, the weapon, and then we're set. Fuck. I really don't want to take this off. The pain in the ass to put on. So Almost 4 o'clock. Let's put it in a bit. Give me 1 sec. Hi, boat tester. We're almost done here. We're almost done. There's like a full set of decals that needs to be put on, but I can put it on like one go. So we're very close to being finished up here. I'll probably be able to wrap up for today pretty early after I do my gotcha pulls. Been waiting for this to dry. Go ahead. Now I can work on the backpack. I still have to do the weapon. So, hold on. And the weapon has a lot on it, too. I can do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Last thing. Last switch. I I'd set out everything first. 86, 87, 80, 79, 78, 79. Okay. Get up real fast. Oh my god. I haven't 3 hours roughly, right? 3.5, yeah. Okay, we gotta start on one side of the gun. Nine. 8. And Okay. Hopefully I can touch these now. I hope I can. There's probably gonna be a lot of scraping. Oh, especially with this one. This one's gonna have to patch this. Line it up with the this. Well, actually, I shouldn't have put this on. I need to top coat it. This needs to go off first. I don't want to top coat it. Have the joint be fragile. Something came off. Okay. I will take this thing out to top coat, so I will be right back. Oh god. Okay. That's up to dry. Wait a little bit. Where are you going? Right now I gotta clean up my desk. What am I feet? And there. I can while we wait, I can do my pulls. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do my pulls, and then while I wait for the top coat on the model kit to dry, it shouldn't take that long. Right, by the time I finish pulling, it'll probably be dry, and I'll bring it in, and then I'll probably wrap up for today. And tomorrow we'll probably start on the Gorai. But the Gora is gonna take a while because there's like a lot of color correcting I need to do. So, um, gonna do my polls real fast. See if the streamer luck is real, right? It's just to test it out, right? So there's characters I want in here anyways. I want Flora and stuff. So you know, if I get Qingyi, then it'd be yeah. This is easy. So let's see if the streamer luck is real. So that's my first 10, right? I hope I got Corin out of here, yeah. Billy's okay. I don't really mind Billy. Do another 10 pull. That makes again nothing, right? I want Corin. Corin and Nicole dupes are fine. I mean, he's keeping track down there. So 30. Another Billy dupe. Now I'm at 40. Where's my Corin deuce, man? Now at 30. So that was like, what, 50 pulls? Still 50 pulls in, so nothing. Dude, I haven't gotten any Corin dupes. What the hell is this? Now we do 60. 60 still nothing. So there's my Corins. That's what I wanted. Now we're at 70. At 70, still nothing. Ambi dupe is fine. I did, you know, I haven't even hit them with the soft pity. Well, is it here? Is he real? Let's see it. Well, I won the 50-50 at least. So, I mean, at least that's something. I wish I got more Corin dupes out of it, though. I got a lot of Billy dupes, but I wanted more Corin dupes for sure. It still took me the full pity, which is kind of annoying, though. So I'm gonna save for the next couple for a while. I'm gonna be skipping like a lot of characters. So I wish I would have gotten another Saku for that. I do want to build Billy at some point. I got a lot of Billy, actually. You know, I'm happy to pull it. I mean, people are like saying like, oh, you shouldn't pull her because like she'll get power cut, but I like her, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the model kit. Yeah, I mean, I like the character. So I got the model kit. Now the model kit is fully done. Alright, let me... I should be doing the screen cover more. Like, before, you can't really see it, but now it's, like, more opaque-ish. But everything's solid. Now I can fully put the thing together. So... goes in here. I put 2 coats on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It looks clean. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it looks so good now that it's all top coated. Oh my god. I thought the the top coat would make this like this became these became way more pink, but the ones down here became more reddish. I don't know if that's like a side effect, but oh my god, it looks so good. It does look like a bit of skeleton, but it kind of reminds me of this like forearms stuff. But it does look hella good. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. Like Bandai makes really good kits, and they could like skip out on some stuff, but like they don't. This kit looks so good. It looks so good. Like I can't describe it enough, man. It's so good looking. Crazy. I think it's relatively tall too. I don't think it's. Oh, let me see if I can get a. Oh yeah, I forgot the BGM. It's a really tall unit. It's like a whole. It's almost 2 head taller than the Zeta. It's pretty. It's up just pretty much as tall as the unicorn, but still. but it looks so good. Like both these kits in recent years, they look clean. And I don't have to make these clean looking suits, but they do. No? God, I love how this looks. Jesus Christ. God, I just love looking at it. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Like, I wouldn't recommend this kit to a beginner, obviously. It's definitely a lot more intricate than like any other normal kit. But aesthetically, from like a distance, you'd see this thing like it's tall. Like I said, it's pretty tall. Like, here's like a normal can, right? It's a pretty tall unit. Like, it's probably as tall as like a 12 ounce mouth bottle. Oh my god. But like, again, it poses well, it has a lot of movability. I had an issue with this part where it like, well, now it's not coming off, but if it's 30, but for the most part, it's 30. It looks clean, lightweight, has a lot of posability, very fast to, kind of fastish to build. You don't need to panel line it too much to make it look good. You should panel line what you can, but like, it just, God, I'm gushing over it. It's definitely one of my favorite kits, like master grades recently so far. But I could do without the decals for sure. But you know, it wouldn't look nearly as like clean without the decals. So now that that's done, so what's left on the chopping block for this week is tomorrow. I might take a break from model kit building. It depends when whenever I wake up. If I wake up early enough, then I might start with the model kit building. If not, I might do some drawing, but most likely I'm going to do model kit building to continue it. That way, next week it'll be completely done for the most part. There'll be nothing to do. I can move on to other projects and or play video games more. So I'm gonna wrap up now. I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, have a good one, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So stay well. Bye bye.